Oh. And hello. Sorry about the late start. I was little. I was a little busy playing Palworld to do Palworld. Yeah. I was back on the server taking care of some things, but uh, gotta say though, I'm curious. I do have a really bad habit I've noticed in all of my Palworld saves to not really care that much about tech. Like in the server, I'm like level 80 end game, yet still just running around with a meteor launcher and a laser rifle. And it's just like, I could literally have the best weapons in the game right now, but I don't. This time around, I do actually want to try and do my best to actually get and stay properly geared, I think. Just for the variance. Alright, let's see. Let's store some shit. Get pissed on. Uh, Speaking of pissing and off and on, um, are you familiar with the Enema Bandit? How you doing? I am doing wonderfully. How are you doing? No, you don't think so? Well, that's where I'm going to leave that. But if you want to redeem Rainama Ramble, I will explain the Enema Bandit. But only if someone redeems it. I gotta save it. Gotta save that one for the ramble. It do be how it go. Alright, let's see. Increase the player's bow damage by 10. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get a Robin Quill then for the party. So for this build, right, we're gonna need a good lumen. So we're gonna need to start getting a bunch more of those. We're gonna need a good Robin for extra bow damage. We're gonna need a bunch of pals. Oh, right. I forget that it's a different code every time. There you go. Sorry. Different code every time. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, we're gonna wanna really tech out. And also figure out where the fuck we're gonna get. Where does Terra. I'm trying to remember where the other variant of Robin spawns. Yeah, have fun. I'm not really sure what it is you're gonna do, but have fun doing it. Alright. Alright. We need more cake as well. Oh, we're just short on everything. Okay, yeah. Well, you need to wait for the plantations. Everything needs to be watered. Why does everything in the entire base need to be watered at present? This is a question that I'm asking. Oh, yeah, we don't really have... How many... Wait, does... Oh, we have like one pal that can water and they're stuck in the ranch. Yeah, that would do it. That would in fact do it. Alright. We have a Yormantide. We don't want you ranching. Sure. Well, we'll put a fin slider in. Yeah, let's put a fin slider in, then we can take the Robin, and the Robin can hang with us. Zoe and Grisbolt. I mean, I love the two of you, but yeah, I think for this party, Zoe is not really as necessary as they normally are. I think Zoe might be a base pal for this stand. I do like having them around, but I think in this case it's just not really necessary at all. Alright. Alright. Item retrieval machine. Do we even have the tech for that? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I should probably learn how to make advanced bow and arrow. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see. Spear. I never made the spear. Is the spear good? Genuine question. Is it actually worth it? The katana. Kind of tempted to go for the katana. One more time, big boss. Yeah, but I don't think I think we're gonna need to go on like a little bit of a training arc first. I don't think we're quite strong enough to just bum rush further progress tower wise. One of the lily spears. I'm gonna assume it's the highest rated, most difficult one to get. Because otherwise, what the fuck's going on? Alright. Let's futz about. Okay, so we have the lumen. So we got exploding arrows. And we got the extra bow damage. Okay. If I check Palpedia, even if it's just like the most basic version, and we're gonna replace all of the pals involved down the road. Let's just try and see if we can get the pals that are gonna be in our end team, even if it's a shitty version. Yeah, Robin Quill Terra. Where are you located? You are up in the desert. Okay. So we're gonna want to go up to the desert. Yeah. There's a giant difficulty curve I noticed in the last towers. They're drastically harder than anything else in the game before that point. Like, ludicrously so. Whereas the first towers are just kind of pushovers. With the sole exception of the third tower, that actively just trolls you. For shits and giggles. That tower can go fuck itself. That tower in specific. Alright. Let's try and find a Terran Robin. Ooh, but I see, off in the distance, a little base we can perhaps go and invade. Go fuck them up. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, you can handle all this on your own. Okay, that feels nice. Don't you fucking dodge me. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So for anyone watching who doesn't know, Jaden hangs out with me on the other server, and we're both a lot stronger. A lot stronger. Even though you get your overpowered pals here, you have much better gear. There we go. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. And we have the bathroom loot. Wooden barricade schematic. Ooh. Alright. Let's make you our friend. What can I afford to drop? I don't really care about this. Training manual. There, training manual. Wooden barricade. I guess I should probably do more daces just in general for the, whatchamacallit, just for the ability to get more schematics. Kind of been sleeping on that, I think. Schematic. There we go. Nope. I don't know why it keeps asking you to confirm whether you want to use the manuals and gain tech points. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, you're kind of getting in the way. Alright. Now, we just need to go and find ourselves a robin. But where? Where, oh where would a robin be? Not seeing one anywhere. What I might actually do is just go and drop off this loot. I have such limited inventory at the moment. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Do I need to dig toys in base? I can't remember. Hey, dig toys. I can't remember whether you're necessary, so just cooperate, okay? There. Come on. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright. Now, we got some shit going on here, at least. Let's just dump all of our inventory out. Okay. Maybe not the dog coins. Maybe we keep the dog coins. We don't need that, though. What is this? Spiderina hat. Oh, that's cool. Very aesthetic. This is full. This isn't full. There we go. Cinelord, random bullshit go. Alright, sort. If I recall, we have the ability to upgrade from our compound bow, epic, to an advanced bow. Question is, oh yeah, that's like immediately so much more good. Like it is ludicrously, even going from epic to common, it is so much better. That's actually insane how much better that is. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of carbon fiber. Actually, wait. I'm thinking about this for a moment. Hand me down for Do you want me to get you a better weapon, Jaden? I'm gonna craft you something. So I can craft you something. I just need to go and find myself a Robin era. True. Yeah, you are kind of hard carried by your pals, aren't you? I wonder if there's a Robin that's gonna spawn in the dungeon if we go in here. Let's find out. Yeah. Your pals are absolutely insane. I, for one, am very greatly looking forward to the moment in which I get to have pals half as strong as yours. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, Jaden. Is this Super Mario? Yahoo? Why am I... Oh my god, wait. And there's a pal in a cage. Is this just... Oh no, the princess. Oh no. Oh, oh no, the evil Bowser. Oh no. That's actually fucking hilarious. I have never seen this dungeon layout before. This is great. Alright. Bowser, get your ass over here. Oh jeez. It's okay, I'll save you, princess. So stupid. It'd be really funny if the pal that was stuck in there was, like, guaranteed to be a, whatchamacallit, like one of the waifu pals. One of the really fuckable ones. Come on. Big toys. Come on. There we go. Sorry, but you're also coming with me. You're both getting saved. There we go. Hard skin and ferocious. Ooh. It really is. It's actually kind of funny. Actually, no, I take that back. It's not kind of funny, it's actively hilarious. Let's boost attack up. Hexalite. Oh god. It's so weird seeing that I'm at level 58. It does not feel like it. With our tech and base where it is, it really feels like I'm a much lower level. I really don't feel like I'm at the level of progress with how the base is and how our tech is that I'm getting access to Hexalite at this point. Like we really need to work on just everything. This world is so far behind compared to character progression. Alright. Alright. I noticed that wasn't the actual boss, though. That was just like a random room, which is interesting. Oh my goodness. Not only did I get what I asked for, I got a boss version, too. Alright, Terra. Oh, nope. No. No, do not. Do not. Did he just finger gun at me? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that he... Oh. Come on. Come on. Lovely. Okay, maybe not the traits. The traits are kind of garbage, but, you know. You know. Outside of the parts where it sucks balls, it's a pretty good thing to get. Yeah. Oh no, it's cold now. Alright, let me go and figure out what this random boss is down south, and then we'll head back to base. Do 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 do. Alright. Yeah, coming back to Suzaku after getting used to my other mount is also, it's painful. Suzaku is so slow by comparison. Ooh, big egg. Is that a second big egg, though, that I see over yonder?
What?
Second big egg? Second big egg. Oh ho. How metal fools? Sure. Let me just go fight this boss and I'll go work on that right away. Sorry, Dyna Blossom. Actually, wait, let me just capture you. There we go. Come on. How did... Why are you half dead? Oh, he must have gotten hit by, Suzaku. Also, I really like that the bounty tokens give you little stat boosts. It makes it really rewarding to just fight all of the bosses. Not just because, like, oh, you get materials that you can use for a vendor, or, like, oh, to complete the game, but, like, it just makes you stronger. More of them you do, the better you get. Okay, let's get back to base. Work on those Palmetal tools for you. Do, ba-do, 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 base. Right. Oh, I like the flag. That's a good addition. That's really nice. I like that. I see, I see, I see. Do I have the recipes unlocked even? Let me check. Because knowing me, I'm just as likely to pick or skip thing. Yeah, I don't even have the recipes. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright. Well then, we're gonna have to, tech up then. Or not tech up, we're gonna have to level up so that I can... I can actually just build those for you. For the time being... can I make the advanced bow? Oh, I can. Refined? Sure. Wooden boards. Alright. Wait, I don't have any wooden boards. What? I just finished crafting a bunch. What the fuck? Alright, let me go get more wood. And then I will make you your refined. There we go. I keep getting fucking rage baited by my own trees. Why am I not able to pick up the wood? Oh, inventory full. Discard that. There we go. Wait, how is this not a real tree? Oh, it is a real tree. Alright, there we go. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Refined metal pickaxe. Craft. Fake tree. The only hint is that the fake trees are a different color than the real ones. And then fake X. Or not fake X, but you know what I mean. Metal axe. Wait, where's the... Did I not get the axe recipe? Seriously? Past Rainbow, why are you such an asshole? I didn't get the refined metal... Motherfucker. Wait. Oh, you had the axe recipe. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let me equip advanced bow real quick. Alright. This thing looks crazy, though. I like it. It feels so awkward to get teched back down to the shitty hatchery. Going from hatching like 50 eggs at once to one at a time and really slowly. Just bleh. Nice. Alright. I believe in you, Jaden. You are the savior of us all. Alright. Rock lance is good. Lightning, either. Random ass loot that I don't need in my inventory. I do need these in my inventory. There we go. Sort. We don't need this in my inventory. There we go. Don't get gunned down by drones. You're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. No getting gunned down. There. Now you're safe. No one's allowed to do things that's against the rules. It's against the rules. Therefore. Oh, yeah. Okay. That would be why I didn't do that. Yay! Egg hatch. Tetroy's Primo? I'm fucking sorry, what? I have never seen that pal before in my fucking life. What the fuck is a Tetroy's Primo? That thing fucking... Oh my goodness. Okay. Well... We got a mining Yeah, I can see that. I did not expect to get one now, though. Like now? Like at this level? Do we have any dedicated mining pals? We do have, yeah, we do have you. Let's swap you out for the drill. And then bow charge speed. Ooh. Yes. What does sickly do? Max stamina. That doesn't do anything. Okay. You can swap out for Sylvagus. Because Sylvagus, no, you can swap out for Gloopy. Okay, so the three of you are not in terms of existence, but in terms of pals, are all going to be in the end team. So we got bow damage, we got bow explosions, and then we got bow charge speed. And then the only other thing we need is general player damage, and we're going to need a general damage boost and maybe conversion. And also that pal should probably be rideable. A rideable pal that also gives you damage is what I'd be looking for. Why can I not find advanced arrow? We need plasteel. Okay. And more carbon fiber. The ammo's expensive. And we need crude oil. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Level 30 test oil rig. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run the oil rig. Then we'll get some more ammo for our bow. For the time being. Sword. Really got tempted there for a moment to just sprint down. Alright. You fuckers better drop a lot of oil for me. I need ammo. Let's see. Yeah, ideally with this setup, my goal is to get to a point where it's just kind of like I don't even need pals. It's just me standing there being an unstoppable god with a bow and arrow and doing enough damage on my own to kill bosses. And the pals are just there to buff me. That's what I want to go for in this world. As like the general vibe. Powerful bow god. More oil. Very nice. There we go. How have you not realized I'm here yet? Like, there's a limitation to how dense you can be. Yeah, in hindsight, Jaden, when we were doing the Terraria raids, if I brought the bow and arrow, that would have been a lot better. I think that might be something to keep in mind. Because that fight specifically deliberately called for, like, high-speed precision weapons that do high burst damage. Suzaku, are you not gonna attack it? No? Okay. That's... I'm not really sure why they wouldn't attack it. That's weird. Ooh, yeah. No, all I had was a rocket launcher. I know that might sound like something weird to say all I had was for, but considering how fast it was moving and how limited the time windows were, a slow single-shot rocket launcher was actually quite fucking terrible. Because I would literally line up the shot, fire it, and then, like, in the time it took for the rocket to hit them, they were already gone. Okay. Up we go. Let's get more and more oil. Actually, this is a good excuse, isn't it? Because if we need oil for plasteel, that's a good reason to go and get a oil refinery going. And if we're getting an oil refinery going, that's a good excuse to change base locations. Because we needed to set up a new base. Home base, anyway. And where is the Jaden? Jaden is... Oh, you're at base. Okay. I was looking literally everywhere but where you were. Alright. Yeah, we should. Ooh, another... Oh, it's just large, not huge. Lame. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking of making a big industrial base at an oil field. I think that would be cool. I'm also not really sure how I'm gonna go about breeding for the thing that I want. Because I know how that if you breed, you can, like, breed down traits, but, like, I'm not entirely certain on how I'm supposed to figure out, like, how to breed traits onto a specific species that I want. Like, do I just have to do a bunch of fucking arithmetic and just do it stage by stage and just calculate the species that will get me where I'm going? Is that it? Let's go back to base for a minute. Why do you always put your injured pals into work? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I did actually understand it. I just... Okay, let me rephrase it this way then. Is there, like, a reliable PAL breeding calculator that exists for 1.0? Faster recovery on beds. Oh, that's why you do that. Okay. Wait, I forgot the part where I need to make the plasteel. There we go. Suzaku bird. There you go. Good bird. Oh, that is very fucking slow. Holy shit, that's slow. God fucking damn, that's slow. Okay. Okay, advanced boat's gonna take a while. Yeah, we're gonna need, let's see. So we go up north. We can see all of the oil fields. This spot up here seems pretty big. I built a base here, but there's only 2 spots. Help you do that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll also do that, I think. Yeah, let me go and look for a good base location to move over to. And then from there, there's 2 slots here, I'm saying, right next to each other, which is pretty good. But, oh, but there's also coal. Is that coal? Yeah, that is coal. Yeah, coal, we got stone. Is that sulfur? That is sulfur. Yeah, coal, sulfur, stone, and oil in one spot is kind of nice, I'll be honest with you. How would you feel about Palworld.gg is good too? Okay. I'll just use the one you use. I trust your judgment. How do you feel about this spot as a base location? Ooh. I see an effigy. Cause like it's got a dungeon next to it. As well. It's got a fishing spot. It's got coal, it's got sulfur, it's got stone, it's got 2 oil. It seems cozy. It's close to the world tree as well. Good view. Fine with you? Lovely. Great. Well, this is gonna be our new home. Alright. I hope you get caught here. Nope. Come on. How fucking persistent can you be on not getting caught? Holy shit. Seriously. Nope. This fucking dog. What the fuck? Come on. How many spheres is this one dog gonna take? What the fuck? Seriously. You better be the strongest fucking dog in existence. Or I'm gonna be mad. Oh, you have absolutely 0 traits. Cool. Wait, no, that's just your pocket. Yeah. Pokedex entry. Alright. Show me your traits. Show me... I want to see it. Shadowbeak has killed Jaden. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Large-scale electric egg generator. Yes, good. Okay, so I need wood. Let me go get some wood. Let me also get you while I'm here. Whoa. I don't think I've ever actually caught one of you before, either. I'm not really sure why, but I normally... What's so bad about it? So many drones and aggressive pals. I gotcha. Alright. I want the base to be Let's see. Wait, what does it say? Oh, right. I forget. I forgot. The fucking special trees here give hardwood, not normal wood. We need to go over yonder to get normal wood. Hey, let me grab the fast travel point too while I'm here. Which is also convenient. Because it means if anyone else starts playing with us, if they want to have their own guild, they can fast travel here. There we go. Let's see. So we want to get at least, we want the coal, right? And we want the sulfur. We put it like here about, right? We should get we'll get the sulfur. We get both sulfur. Around, yeah, like around. Okay, it seems like we're not going to be able to get both the coal and sulfur. Or maybe we will. See, how far can we move? Can we move here? So if we're back here. Okay. This should be good enough. Now from here... Okay, we actually just don't get the coal at all. Why did I think the coal was inside? We do want the coal, though. We do really want that coal. I mean, I guess we can just take the side sulfur. I guess we don't really need both sulfur. We can just go back. And if we're going back and we don't actually care about second sulfur, then we can step back so that we're only partially in the field. And we have more general area. Alright, so from here... the lack of flat ground, though, is also a little bit... Let's move a little bit forward. I wish there's an easier way to do this without... Yeah, that's better. That's better, I think. Jeez. Do you want me to come with you, Jaden? I can help out by coming with you. You don't have to do this alone. We're a team. I just need to know which, where you're going. I'll come and protect you. Yay, plasteel. Which means advanced arrows. Yay. Yeah, so you need help anyway, right? Jeez. Yeah, I'll come help. Is it possible to make a base on Ion Sanctuaries, or are you not allowed to? I think it's allowed. You can try. I guess that would be a merit. One of the merits of the water construction thing. The ability to just go and make a whole ass base on the ocean. Alright. Yeah, I should probably empty out some of my inventory before I go and think about helping with anything. At least I have some ammo now. That's good. Exactly, why not? Yeah, getting carry weight up is important. We could always try going to, if we're thinking long-term, or not even long-term, but just short-term, we could always just go to the first island and get Lunaris. Not even the first island, but just grab a Lunaris. I think I have a Lunaris, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have a Lunaris. Sort by neutral type. Because if I have a Lunaris, they increase carrying capacity as like a trait. I don't have a Lunaris, huh? Alright, I do. There's just not an expedition. Yeah, they give an extra 300 carrying capacity. How long till the expedition's done? Not long. Oh well. We can just try and go for it as is. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Alright. We have money. We have oil. Item retrieval machine is... let's see. When did we get that? Or did we get that? Let me just search for it. Oh, I have it already. Okay. We'll just need palmetto ingots, palladium, and batteries. Why did I not see that when I was searching for it earlier then? Because it should be... it's not something you build, right? It's something you place. It's storage. It would be in storage. Okay. Yeah, let's build a bio battery then. Also need Dogcoin. I have 1200. Wait, where are you? Where's the Jaden? Jaden is at the base. I will come to you. Let me drop half. There you go. Yeah, anytime, dude. Alright, I already had my 4, so that's fine. Lose sphere chromatic. I imagine... wait, no. Enhanced loot. Wait, this is literally just Daniel, the cooler Daniel. It's just, oh yeah, here's the thing you can get. Here's the thing you can get, but it's exactly the same in every way, but just slightly better. It's just like, oh, okay. I'll be able to afford the enhance soon. I just need another 200. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It'll be fine. Fuck, ow. Cake. Alright. Since we want industrial, I'm probably going to go heavy on metal and steel. That's going to take a lot of ingots, though, for decoration. It's going to be expensive, but not, like, too expensive. Expensive, but not expensive in a way that really matters. Let me put up second furnace. So I can just make some basic ingots. And that'll be for, base transfer. Yeah, 200 sounds good. Alright. I'm out of circulant runes. Alright, so should we get more of those, whatchamacallit? The, fuck, words. Where are the ancient bones? Yeah. I believe it is this island that has them. I kinda want to kill a couple bosses on the way, though. Help scale up things a bit. Also, maybe fight the Suzaku. I sorry, this might seem random, but I think it'll help. Because then we can also... Oh, come on. Actually, never mind. You better go in... You little shit. How dare you dodge that? There you go. Second Suzaku. Alright. Maybe we can catch the Shadow Beak. It'd be rough with 3 fucking spheres, but we might be able to. Let me grab some night sand. No, that's not night sand, that's just a jump. Right, it's the day, isn't it? Yeah, we can definitely try. I don't think it would be bad to try. Oh, there's night sand. Two legendary and 5 ultimate, nice. Yeah, I'll focus on trying to weaken it. And then if we can catch it, then we can get you a... Actually, I don't know if I can craft a saddle for it yet. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Let me grab the fast travel point. And then I will come and join you on the island. And hopefully not also get shot to death by drones. That would be pretty fucking cool. I kind of wish my only mount wasn't fire, or flying mount wasn't fire type. Because this kind of sucks, I gotta say. Alright. Oh, 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 ooh. That was very fucking close. Hup. Alright, where are you? Oh yeah, this is the flying mount I used on the server. Frostallion. Jeez. Come on. I've noticed that this boss seems to get stuck in its arena, like, every time I fight it. Every battle I've ever had against this thing has been the jankiest shit I've ever experienced. Like, the last time I was here, it somehow clipped outside and flew into the ceiling for some reason. The charge attack, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, shit. I was not looking at my screen. I like that you can pull out and get rid of your pals. Oh, hopefully you get it. Nope, you didn't. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I'll come back. Try to catch it. Wrong pal. There we go. I suppose I'll come grab my loot and try to catch it. Then that might work. And if not, then you know, we'll just have to kill it. But if we do have to kill it, then hey, look, we'll get a fuckload of XP, and that'll be cool. Yeah. Might have been better if I used the spheres, just for the higher capture chance. But hindsight's a bitch like that. I'll come try to res you.
What?
Sneaky beaky, sneaky beaky, sneaky beaky. No, don't crawl away from me. You're crawling away, please. Towards me. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my spheres and try and catch it. And if we're lucky, we'll get you a better mount than a beaky. Wait, where the fuck did it go? I saw her run around the corner. Did she turn around the second I started going to cut her off? They better... Did they just leave their base? Did they just walk out? I'm pretty sure I just saw them walk out. Yeah, they just walked out. They just left. They're leaving. What? Alright, let me... God damn it. I'm not trying to... For some reason, I can't give it the command to fight it. What? Tsuzaku? Are you... What the fuck's going on? And I'm dying now.
What?
From the heat. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna die in a second. Yeah. I kind of rushed it. Just because I was actively dying. Oh, hello. Thank you. Alright. My capture chances were actually pretty decent. Nope, nope. Bad drone, bad drone, bad drone. Do not. Do not.
What?
Do not perceive me. No perception. Fuck. It's so low. I only have one ultimate sphere left, but I'm pretty confident. Because I had like a decent chance of actually capturing it. Nope, nope. Run, 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 run. And try and reposition to behind a rock. Yeah, it's leaving now. Okay, we're good. Man, you are saving my ass like so many times. Alright, let's try and hit it with the Terra Blade. That might help. What is it with this? Why is it so insistent on just, like, sprinting off as far as possible? Come here. I don't even want to damage you, I'm just trying to get your attention. Come here. This is doing virtually no damage, but that's actually kind of for the better. So we really don't want to kill you. Okay, yeah, that's just not even an option. Hey, so weird. They're just so insistent on just hanging out as far away as possible. Okay. No, that's actually a bad idea. Come on. Oh, if they're just gonna sit there and be stuck, I'm just gonna spam Terrorblade swings until their health gets low. And then hopefully we get lucky, because I only have one sphere left that's viable. I'm almost tempted to, like, try and go back to base and just craft a few spheres real quick. Because, like, the chance of getting it is not low. And getting this would really amp up our strength. And its guaranteed trade is really nice. Might end up doing that. We also still need the ancient bones, which is like the actual reason we came here to begin with. This is so silly. Local man abuses spinning horse. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta really start slowing down here. Don't want to get too greedy. Okay. I'm gonna try to just get sub 100 HP. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna stop there. And we just need to try and capture. And get Jaden a nice mount. Hey. Fuck. Get in the fucking ball. Nope. Fuck. You have as many as you can hold. Here. If you want to give them to me, then you can grab some more. They do be mad. I'm kind of split on whether we should get more bones or whether we should just get some spheres and try and capture the horse so we can get you, hold on to these. There you go. Because I really want to capture this horse so we can get you a better mount. I tend to not move around that much. I tend to be a busybody and mostly hang around base. But you tend to travel a lot, so I really want to get you a fast mount. Actually, while I'm here, let me check. Can I craft... No, I can't, I don't think. I think... What level can you craft their mount? Is it's level appropriate for them, right? It's level 60 or so? There's a Shadowbeak here. Unfortunately, all I have... Oh, jeez. Let me try and get to you. Here, can you... I'm coming. I'm coming, my friend. Swim to shore. Alright. Drone hurt. Drone do hurt. Yeah, we really need to just get some spheres and get some bones. Here, how about this? If you go back to base and craft some spheres, I can actually no, you don't have the recipes, do you? So I'd have to go back and craft the spheres. Can you hang out here for a bit? It keeps the lady from despawning. And I'll just go grab some spears and come back. Or try to. I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to craft them or not. But if I can, then I think it would be worth it just to give you like a really fast mount. Not necessarily right now, but soon. Because I just need to go up like another 10 levels and I'd be able to craft it. Saddle. And then we'd be able to have you zooming around real quick. Real speedy quick. Wait, I just realized something. I genuinely just realized. We don't need to split pals. We can just dupe them. Hmm. Hmm. Or can we? Question mark. Wait, this isn't the fast travel point. That's the fast travel point. Please have a sphere in it. Damn it. Alright. Alright, plasteel, very nice. Spear. Craft me ultimate 2 is all I can get, really? Yeah, alright. Well, let's just try and make do. Just make do with 2. Alright, we got 1. Might be easier to catch. I mean, I'd like to try my best here. Because we already have... Like, we already have it at, like, 90 HP. And then we can try for the Saddle Beak if that doesn't work out. But yeah, I do want to get you a better mount. But I think both is a good choice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, I am back, and I have 2 spheres. 2. I will try and catch the stupid fucking horse. And also a shadow beak. Both things shall be captured this day. Alright, Frostallion. I need you to not be a cunt. Can you do that for me? I said I need you to not be a cunt. Oh? Cool, we got it. Cool. Alright, so we can hand that off to you, and now... let's try and get a shadow beak. And also maybe some ancient bones. I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch it with a Gigasphere, but I'll try. Oh, yeah, we can. Cool. Wait. Okay, we landed the 4% chance of catching a Shadow Beak in one try. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Alright, let me just load up on Ancient Bones and head back to base. And hand you your pals. Alright. That was the duality of fucking pet capturing RNG, wasn't it? The fucking struggle to catch that fucking horse, and then I just half-assedly whack a level 50 pal with a Terrorblade. I just catch it in a Giga. Of course you gotta believe in me. I'm Rainima. Rainima. When the rain is Namaing. When the Nama is rain. That's me. That's me being the Ray who is Nama. The Nama who is rain. Yo, is that a huge ass egg too? Huge ass dragon egg that I'm seeing? Oh, it's stone egg. Never mind. Still good. A lot of good rock type pals out there. God, going back to base is taking fucking forever. I am so over encumbered. More egg. More egg, more brood. More brood, more egg. Whew. Oh, hey, another egg. Why is there so many eggs on the way back to base? What the fuck? Oh, hey, another egg. Like, seriously, why is there so many eggs? This one is a dragon egg. And it's huge. Okay, yeah, whole ass dragon. Alright. Fast travel. Let's go. I might have got slightly distracted. But so slightly distracted that I went past 2 other fast travel points on the way back to base. Whoops daisy. Alright. Let me just... Whatever. Alright, let's make everyone go nap. And then we can go over and grab your new pals. Conceded. While flying, movement speed is increased. Wow. Alright. Shadowbeak. Stallion. Where's the Jaden? There's the Jaden. Oh, no, not Lumen. I don't want to drop that. Shadowbeak, we drop. Gooey drop. There we go. Oh, hey, Broncarry. That's actually really useful. Legendary Dragon Egg. Oh, jeez. My eye is so itchy. Yeah, now you need the saddle. So let's see if I can catch, or if I have Shadowbeak saddle. We will need 40 refined ingot and 15 corrosive solvents. Oh, large incubator. Yeah, we're absolutely making that. That is super necessary. Alright, 15 corrosive solvents. I think we can do that. I think that's doable. Yeah, 15 is definitely doable. That's just handled. And then I think it's a refined we needed. Why am I so weighed down? Oh, it's probably these 63 ancient bones. There we go. Alright. That's 30 ingots being crafted.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll get us close. Now we just need a little bit more. Yeah, so we'll get you your Shadowbeak saddle real quick, and then down the road we can get you your... Wait, why are we out of food? Is no one watering? Why is no one watering? I just finished setting, like, earlier the stream. I just finished setting up watering pals. What the fuck? Alright, we need more watering pals. Sort by watering. Because we're actively just out of water. Yeah, you know what? Yormantide, you can do it. You're... Yeah, that should handle it. And then... You're good. You're good. Why are you here? You're mostly just here for the vibes, I think. Now, remarkable craftsmanship is actually pretty nice. There. Let's just leave you there. Then for the time being, let's split our food. Actually, let's just take it out entirely and make sure our pals get food. We can handle ourselves without it. But the pals can't. Alright. Now we're just short on ore itself. Slow. There we go. Alright. Let's get some ore. Where would we get ore? We would get ore probably from this area that I have exclusively marked with a pickaxe. Probably there. That place probably has ore. Yeah, ore, there we go. Aren't you glad to see me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. More than enough ore. Huh. Let's see. Another 20 refined. That should be good enough. Alright, I think our food's taken care of now. And we are getting more eggs. Very good. Very good. Oh, hey, Valdium. Come on. Oh, and looks like we got it. Cool. Now, let me just store all this nonsense. Alright, we really need a better organization. I say as if I am not the one who just slap chests down everywhere and just randomly put things into them with no rhyme or reason. Cough, cough. Let's work on some of that. Alright, no getting distracted. No getting distracted. We need to make the frost peak. There we go. A lucky Polaris Aqua. Ooh. Nice find. I need a pal who can actually do handicraft. Tell me of this shit. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Shadowbeak saddle crafted. You'll have your lovely shadow beak. Ancient civilization core, high quality cloth. Okay, we need high quality cloth. It shouldn't be too difficult to get. We just need wool. I could go either way. I think for this team, for this world, my team is mostly set already. I just need a flying mount that boosts my damage. That's all I need. Flying mount that boosts my damage. If I can have that, I have everything I need for the team. Yeah, feel free to put it in then. Right. Let me head to the settlement. It feels weird jumping so quickly from having like piles of ancient tech to just being like, oh yeah, we're just in a fucking cave with rocks and scraps. We have jack shit. We are struggling. Life is suffer. Let's get 200. Nope. Nope. Fuck. And 80 of this. In my inventory, you weren't at base, so I didn't just drop it on the ground. Let me come back and give it to you. Yeah, no worries. So let me drop this compound bow. I don't need it. Key items. Where is it? Shadowbeak saddle. There we go. Shadowbeak saddle is, in fact, Lidra. Fuck, my robins. Sort by grass type. I need to get a robin again. There's Robin. There's Robin. There we go. Welcome back, Ra. How is it going? Alright. Finish the third DLC. Nice, nice. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, we have 100 coal. That's nice. 200 stone. 300 wood. Very good. Very good indeed. How's the research going? It's not. That's how it's going. I see. Alright, high quality cloth. Let's get that going. Let's make some more cakes. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, I never replaced the food that I threw away. Whoops, daisy. Yeah, let's just take that for the time being. Alright. It is time, my friend. It is time. Let us go. And begin blueprinting. I don't have any wood. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just... This is hardwood. God damn it. This should be normal wood. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna set up the like base idea of what we want for the space with wood, just because it's the easiest and most plentiful resource. I'm thinking of kind of setting it up like I did for the boss arena for the main server base. So what we're gonna do is go for the big entrances, first and foremost. First, let's set up a wooden foundation. And we're gonna wanna... alignment mode. Yeah, there we go. So we set it up to align. Come on. Game. You're being difficult, game. Yep. There we go. So we set it up in alignment to the box itself. Yeah, I do. And then we just build out from there. Just to make sure that everything in the base is perfectly aligned with our center. I don't think it would matter. Alright. Okay, so we need... yeah, okay, that's good to know. So we can't just build these on the ground. We actually do need some baseline here. So how about this? Let's set up a basic perimeter. Yeah. Okay, maybe... Oops. Basic perimeter, yeah. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna set up a perimeter around the base. Hey, that's gonna be our entrance. And our entrance is basically just gonna consist of, like, big stacks of arches. And... well, here's the thing, right? Let's say I got scammed, right? Let's say I did. A digital copy of me then is then spawned on the arc, and it perceives itself as being me, but it's not me, it's just like a digital recreation. And, you know, how it feels about being a digital recreation of myself is how I would feel about being digitally recreated. I'd just kind of be like, oh, okay. But, whatchamacallit, the actual me, right? Whether I'm scanned or not scanned, I still continue to just kind of exist. So, it doesn't really change anything for me. It just changes the notion that there's something out there that's pretending to be me. That, yeah, but there's no guarantee that it worked. That's the thing. They wanted to believe that it worked, but there's no guarantee that it did. And I'm pretty sure the reason they did that at all is literally just because it lets them cope harder. Because if they kill themselves after being digitally reconstructed, then there's no way to ever verify or confront or deal with the possibility of not being the real version. There's only one version that exists. And it's a version that is fundamentally just kind of stuck. Inside of a construct. Just a simulation, pretending to be the original. I still find it really funny that it's called the WoW. The WoW. Right. We nearly have our perimeter. And once we have the resources and we have the actual blueprint of the base setup, we'll go around and replace everything with ingot. And it'll be metal. And strong. Would I kill the WoW? What's the point? Because in the Soma setting, humanity doesn't exist anymore. Like, it was a worldwide extinction. It's the literal end of humankind. It's not... Killing the WoW doesn't save anyone or stop anything. Holy shit. What is this tree? It's taking an infinite amount of damage. It seems to be generating an infinite amount of wood without breaking. My fucking Terror Blade broke before this tree did. What is this god tree? Why is there a god tree? I am very impressed. We must worship this god tree that inexplicably just exists. Yoink. Man, I don't see I don't see any practical reason or merit to kill it. Alright. Well, ain't that a bitch. The coal is in the way. Why must you be in the way, Cole? I needed you. I guess we don't really need you. We already have the ability to mass manufacture coal anyway. I just need the crude oil deposit. Alright. There we go. Now then. Hmm. Let's see. I'm still not quite certain about the, what I want to do with the base beyond just the general sentiment of... Damn it. Beyond the general sentiment of something industrial. There you go. Gotta say though, I am very annoyed. One of my big complaints about Palworld is how awkward it is because of the game's refusal to give us viable building materials that go for, or not materials, but building recipes that work with long blocks. Like, it's very explicitly inconvenient for no reason. What about you, Ra? Would you go and be scanned in? Do you hunger? Would you be one of the cultists? Alright. Nah. Good man. After all, if you think about it, if everything's a digital reconstruction and not the real thing, how can you tell whether a femboy is really a femboy? They could be anything. They could even be a femboy. Alright. I really feel like there should be, like, some points here. Yeah, like here. Alright. Now, fundamentally... Actually, you know what? I think I have a better idea. I think I know what I want to do. Instead of having a bunch of arches holding everything up, I think we're going to go for pillars. Or maybe arches. Maybe we do stick with arches. Not sure. What do you think? Arches or pillars? Arches have the disadvantage, though, of not being able to interact with long walls. The longer... I can put one here, for example. The pillars can go everywhere, but pillars are also less... They're less cool. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's just go and start creating pillars. Yeah, we'll use the outer rim blueprint to make pillars. And then we can build our base atop the giant pillars that will prop our base up. It'll also let us get the natural resources taken care of properly. It will be very lovely. Alright. What's the point? Oh, I mean... I'm really confused, because you're the one who asked me the idea, and I was initially confused, because I was like, well, what's the point? Because it doesn't change anything, right? But I figured you would have had a reason if you were the one asking me. Ah. The god tree will provide... Oh no, the god tree stuff ran out of wood. No. Alright. Where's Jaden? What's Jaden up to? Jaden is up north. Jaden is fucking around in the ruins. Good job, Jaden. How are you enjoying your Shadowbeak, by the way? Are they fast? Are they speedy? What? Good. Alright, here. Let's do it this way. So let's go back to here, right? So center of our base, pillars, okay? We got pillars. In fact, what if we have more pillars? Okay, it's starting to come. I'm starting to get a vision. I'm starting to see it, to perceive it. I'm starting to understand the base that we're going to build. Yes, good. This is it, right here. The structure. It will be a big staircase. Okay. It will go about 3 high. Now let's make it 3. Let's make it 3 high. And we're gonna make it 3 high specifically because we should make it 4 high. Yes, we should make it 4 blocks high. For this very specific reason, that 4 blocks gives us enough of a ground clearance for the biggest pals to wander around on the ground floor. Without clipping through the ceiling constantly. So we won't have to worry about everything clipping and getting in the way. And it'll give us a lot of ground room to work on sub-levels and the like. It will be good. Good. I'm glad. I'm sure you'll outlevel me in no time because you're being productive while I'm roaming around working on the base. Oh, 59, yay. Level 42. Yeah, you're gonna catch up in no time. Thermal core. Honestly, rather than grabbing more high-level shit, I feel like we need to go back, or I just need to go back and grab important things that I've just skipped over for some stupid reason or another. Like, maybe the Palmetal shit. No, because I already have access to the plasma multi-cutter, and that's kind of, like, just better than anything else. What do we want to grab? We want... Let's see. Maybe the refined metal axe, just because we have the pickaxe, and having one and not the other is kind of stupid. It's a little stupid. I don't think I'm really missing anything of note. Viewing cage. What is the viewing cage, anyway? Pals inside cannot participate in battle. Ooh. Cooler box would be useful. We need one of those. Ladder. That's useful. Signs. There we go. Yeah, let me just go back to base, actually. Repair my, weapon. And get everything patched up. Alright. Also, how's the cakes coming along? This is also a question that warrants being asked. Cakes are coming along nicely. Very good. Man, when we get back to the server, I wonder how many fucking mutants we're gonna get. Because there are so many... Oh, wow. Huge. Huge egg. There were so many cakes prepped before we swapped over. Who put wood in here? Alright. I need to repair my Terra Blade. And I can't because I need more Palmetal ingots. Damn it. And for more Palmetal ingots, I need more oil, don't I? Oh no, we actually need quartz. That's what we need. Oh hey, wood. Piles of... Oh. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I know how to do this. I know how to do this in a way that isn't stupid. Refined ingot, 50. Never mind. We do not have enough refined ingots available for this to be an option. I was about to build a second guild chest so that we could transfer all of the mats or into it and then just have it be in both places at once. Where did I put the chest? There it is. Alright. Wood. Hopefully you didn't need wood for anything. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, good. It would be a grand staircase. Good. I was worried it wouldn't be able to fit the two, but it does. It does, it does. Alright. Triangle, triangle. Okay, so we go immediately. Nope. One block. I keep doing the wrong one. Oopsie daisy. Ah, there we go. That's the issue. I thought it was looking off. It's like, this is not even at all. Because it's not. Okay. So from here, we now have a platform. This platform will be our ground floor. And then we will have a pile of pillars supporting the edges of it, basically. Time being, let us focus. I'm trying to bridge around. Yonder, there we go. That seems like a lot of work. It's really nice that we have a whole ass dungeon right next to us. I mean, it's not. It's eventually gonna run its course, but like, probably sooner rather than later. That I think about it, but it's nice, you know. Yeah, I think maybe we end that there. Okay, maybe we do it like this. Triangle. And then from here, we just go across. So instead of taking out the entire base, this area is basically going to take up only the front. Oh, not enough support. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll get there. It's weird figuring out what this game qualifies as support. It's very eldritch. I say as an eldritch abomination VTuber. Alright. I want to try and make sure it's symmetrical. Let me count. Okay, so we have the curve down, right? The curve down is here. After that, we go 1, 2. And then we go one more. And then we go one more. And then we go one more. And then we go even. Fuck. Let me see. I actually can't see the other side of the base from this distance. There we go. So the point where we curve in is here. Okay, so we're still quite a ways away. But this, yeah, I cancel that. This is the point where we would curve in. Right, is this the point? This is the point where we... No, that's not it. Optical illusions. Yeah, okay. This is the point where we have the last solid block, and then we start doing triangles. Okay. What's Jaden up to? Jaden Cam. Jaden is in Faybreak, I think. Jaden is doing big swimmy swims. Wow. Imagine doing a big swimmy swims. And then we're finally caught up. So now we start curving in. Floating islands. Ah. And Bay Break, Floating Island. Same difference. They're the same update, right? Both came at the same time, you know, 1.0, Floating Islands, Fay Break. Yeah, it was the same patch. It was the same patch. It was the same patch. I remember. It was the exact same patch. Both of these things came out at the same time. Right? Right.
What?
Alright.
What?
There we go.
What? What?
It's very janky, but it gets the job done. Alright. We're going to want more foundations. We want more walls. We want more baseline structure. Nope. Not what it's looking for. No, thank you. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright. And then we create a more wall. Now we have a little internal bunker. Very nice. Anyway. I like the idea of Maybe like no food. Didn't I just finish fixing that problem? Added more gardening and more watering pals to base. How are we out of food again? Oh, yeah, we are allowing food. Enough for the pals, not enough for you. Yeah. 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 Well, I mean, you can put down more plantations, but I don't really think we're realistically... I don't really think we're realistically going to be doing much more here before we just start moving on. Here, let me... Alright, I'm looking at the wrong machine. I was like, huh. Let's build some more wheat. Let's cook some berries. And then... Where is it? Let's go to the settlement. I mean, if you cook the berries, it increases nutrition, so it makes the same amount of food last longer, right? Here, if you don't have enough food for you and your pals, let's just go and buy some. Like an extra 400 berries. How about that? Then we take the food. Oh, I am also out of food. And then we make some more berries. There we go. There we go. Look at these berries cook. Oh god. Where are the berries going? Are you grabbing them all? Because my food's in here too. I hope you know that. There we go. That should last me for a bit. Alright. Altar, I gotcha. Oh hey! Egg hatch. What does egg get? Huge dragon egg had a Relaxosaurus. Wow, that's so unexpected. It's never a Relaxosaurus. Never before have I ever opened a wild egg I found in the wilderness and found a Relaxosaurus inside. That's crazy. It's the most desirable pal. No one ever finds Relaxosaurus. It's so rare. They're putting it in the food box. Okay, that's fine then. The pals are doing good. Okay. Allow me to resume working on base. Enough support. Very convinced of this idea, isn't it? That there isn't enough support. But has it ever considered that this is the support? All the support it has ever needed? It will ever need? Think about it. Alright. I'm just gonna expand this out a little bit more. Oops. Let me expand out a little more. It's kind of awkward because I don't really want to destroy the natural resource nodes that are like half the reason that we're in the space. But I also want to make things symmetrical. Oh well. C'est la vie. Let's see. Did you know the French aren't real? They don't actually exist. They try to convince you that they do, but it's actually just a bunch of fairies that are actually just fucking with you. The French are not and have never actually been real at any point in human history. Anything in history that has ever been attributed to the French is actually just fairy mischief. They're going to be like, oh, right about fairies aren't real. They are. The fairies just spread propaganda to make you believe that they aren't real. It's their evil ways. Alright. There we go. That's extra support. This man into Congress now. Yes. Rain him out for president. People are gonna be like, oh, how do you feel about world peace? And I'll just be like, peace isn't real. Peace is just propaganda created so that people stop fighting. In reality, if everyone declares war on each other, that is the only way anyone will know any actual, real peace. If we all just fight each other, then we find salvation. Peace is a lie. Only war. Only through war, eternal and unending, can we find actual prosperity for the economy and our people. This is just the way things are, and have always been. Right. I'm noticing that even though the base itself is completely symmetrical, even though that is literally unironically the situation, the support is not symmetrical. And I'm really curious as to what the fuck is making it so that's the case. But, you know, it's fine. Here, let me add more stone pillars here, or more support pillars. There we go. Need to make sure they're all connected to the ground. Okay, they are. I like how there's just random-ass pals wandering into our base for no reason. That sounds kind of sarcastic, but I unironically do like it. It makes me happy. They're friend-shaped. Alright, hopefully that'll help a bit. And then from here, we... Nope. 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 Not enough support. It's really insistent on that, huh?
What?
Do pillars not provide support? It really doesn't seem to, does it? The pillars aren't really helping. Enslaves them, but that's... There we go. Okay, so from here, if I not place on ground, well, yeah, but roof. Okay, not enough support. Okay, okay, okay. I have a plan. A dastardly plan. Yeah, we could just do it this way. We just have it wrap around like so. Oh, right, that's why it's not like that. Okay. Right. Eidolon, do you want it? No. Why is it... 1 second. There we go. Alright, so if we go from here, right? Then we can just double stack the arches. If we double stack the arches, this should count as additional support. Yeah, I think we're just going to do it this way, where we're going to remove this. And we're going to upgrade that. Which means you get fucked. Oh, right, Druden doesn't have a... Right. Fuck. Let's see. There we go. Would you want 5 cats, like lives? Like Garfield? Are you asking me if are you unironically asking me if I'd like to be like Garfield? Because the answer is yes. I would love to be Garfield. I too would want to be a god. Yeah, welcome back. I didn't know you didn't have the setup for whatchamacallit, to bypass ads. Why is there a random pillar here? I guess it doesn't really matter, but if it's here, we might as well. There we go. There you go. Alright, now let's see if we can fill out the roof a bit more. Yeah. So for my team, I really am only looking for a mount that, how do I put this? I'm only looking for a mount that will, buff, player damage in some way. Flying mount. Alright. Hopefully, we should have more support now. We do, cool. Okay, we have enough support to fill in one block. And that was it. No further support. Not enough. I'm doing my best to make sure this is, like, entirely symmetrical. I guess I'll use Frost Stallion then. Or Frost Stallion Noct. There's definitely more, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Like, it's really weird, right? Like, this is all symmetrical. Yet, for some reason, half of this place can't be built. It's so weird that it's insisting on that. Makes me wonder if something is all glitchy-witchy. I'm not seeing any issues. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not really good at building, so my bases always look like ass. Yeah. I ended up changing my mind. I do like the perimeter look. Okay. So for these spots... Let's just be conservative in that front. Anything that's, like, blatantly outside the base. Even if it tells me that I can put a foundation there, it doesn't actually mean it. It's just lying to me. Alright. Let's just run the perimeter then. This is meant to be industrial looking after all. In the end. I know right now it doesn't look very industrial because it's just wood, but it'll all be like metal and futuristic eventually. Like a big corporate building. It has very fancy materials. Oh. There we go. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright. The perimeter of the base has now officially been designed. And we also have a front yard. And the front yard is dirt. Which I guess does mean we are actually now just going to fill this all out then. So let's do that. How the fuck is there still not enough support? What the fuck? Roof. Come on. You're being ridiculous. What you yammering about? You having food? You got snacky poos? Seriously, why is it so insistent that I don't have enough support? Ah, the dirt. You want to eat the dirt? Or do you hunger for dirt? Do you crave the dirt? Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's so confusing to me because it's all symmetrical, right? All across the entire base. This entire area is symmetrical in every aspect. And yet, there's just this big, very uneven crater that's just insisting that absolutely, it definitely does not have enough support. Oh, Lulu. Hello. Excuse you. Excuse you. This is not your home. This is my... Oh my goodness, look at this little baby. Okay, you know what, never mind. You can stay. You're fine. What an adorable little creature. Alright. Now where did I put those? Yeah, here. Alright, so 2 here. And then 1 here. Okay. 2 straight across. So-called free thinkers when the adorable creature walks in. True. One down here. Here. Nope. Nope. Again, come on. Stop being difficult. There we go. Okay, that one won't work. Now let me just hump the wall real quick. Build my way up.
Oh.
Just wall, come on. There we go.
What? What? Yoy. What? Yeah.
Come on. We gotta get your support up so that we can actually go and get the roof filled out. 49. Bam. How are you leveling so fast? I've been so productive, and yet I've barely gained any levels. In fact, I don't think I've gained any XP in the last, like, I don't know, half an hour or so. Or how long have I been working on this base? I don't remember. Could anyone tell me how long I've been working on this? It's a shame Jaden isn't streaming. That'd be really funny. It's like, look at Jaden's stream, and it's just Jaden, like, fucking massacring bosses and doing crazy shit. And it's just like, oh, and what's Rainma doing? Rainma's just, like, fucking building a log cabin in the woods.
What?
Alright. Let's hope that gave me enough support. Let's hope. Of course it didn't. Of course it gave me 0 fucking support. There's no structural integrity to this place. Of course not.
What?
It's not big. It's a small little base. It's a little baby base. I just finished calling it a cabin in the woods. It's a cabin. This is what a cabin looks like, Jaden. Have you never lived in a cabin before? A modest little cabin in the wilderness? Open to the elements? It's very, very, very popular. Very modest way to live, one might say. You don't own an air fryer, exactly. Yeah, let me... You know, I'm sorry, but the coal has to go. We're losing the coal. Not because it actually has to go, but just because it feels weird not having a way back to the staircase. Alright, there we go. And then if we're going to do that, we might as well just fill this out. There we go. And who knows, maybe building these extra foundations will make the game be like, oh yeah, you can totally build more roof now, right? Right, game? You let me build my roof for my base that's clearly appropriately sized? Let me fucking fill up this goddamn roof, you little shit. Wait. It suddenly works. Like, just seconds ago, it was like, oh, no, you couldn't possibly. And now it's just like, oh yeah, totally, you totally can. And now it's back to telling me that I can't. But, like, for a little bit, it was just like, oh yeah, you can build a roof, sure. Sure, bro. Like... Anyway. I just had a terrible thought. I kind of want to move the staircase one block back. But if I move it one block back, then I'll have to move everything else one block back. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have to move everything else one block back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We move the staircase one block back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Staircase one block back. And we'll just build it over the old staircase. The old staircase is now just part of the new, bigger staircase. Which means we can now afford to lose more roof. And hopefully, this will allow us to fill out... God damn it. Let me place roof. I just want to put down... Wait. Why is there gaps? Why is there gaps in the roof? Are you seeing this? What the fuck happened? That there's gaps. Wait. Wait. I think I know what's going on. I think somehow we've managed to create a situation where we have two separate buildings and they're just not... Yeah, look at that. We have two separate buildings. Somehow. Like, no, look. The roof, one side of this is slightly higher than the other. These are two separate buildings somehow. At some point, one of the things we built ended up being, like, on an entirely separate axis than the other. So this is technically two separate buildings somehow. How did I manage this? I don't fucking... No. You say this like this is my fault. Clearly not. I didn't do this. I literally am not involved. I just came here and the base was already like this. This isn't my fault. Don't blame me. Alright. Good. Yeah, see? This is a different building. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the pillars, isn't it? It's because I attached it to the pillar instead of attaching it to the wall. That's what did it. So the section of the roof that's attached to the pillar is a separate building. That's why it's wonky. Alright. Yeah, I've gotten that sorted. Alright. Why is there just random pals just wandering into the base like they live here? There's so many of them. There's literally so many pals just wandering randomly, haphazardly onto the base. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Let me go and do this real quick. I want to try and create a row of pillars going from the staircase all the way up to the top. Maybe that'll give us enough support. And then we can... We can delete this old staircase. I can delete all of this. Please ignore the slight amounts of lag when I'm clicking on things. Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I really need to get better at building. It's something I'm pretty fucking terrible at. Alright. Nope. No. 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 There we go. Yeah, more pillars. More pillars. Yeah, hopefully this will be decent. I like how in my old abiotic stream I was like, oh no, I can't do base building. That would be really boring to watch. And then in Palworld I'm just like, teehee. Teehee, I do base building anyway. I tried to resist the call of base building, but unfortunately, I cannot change my nature. For in the end, I am merely a man. A man who does the base build. It is me, John Base Builder. Build high walls all across here. High walls. Maybe this will help with their support. I'll be honest, in this game, I'm not entirely sure what actually does or doesn't give you support for your structures. It feels... like, the more I'm doing this, the more confused I'm getting, because it's like, anything that I'm doing that I think should logically increase it doesn't seem to be. But at the same time, it seems to be, like, slowly climbing up, but, like, in the most nonsensical way possible. Wait, I actually have it the right way. Never mind. Where it just seems to be doing it at random and doesn't really seem to care about what I'm actually changing about the base. It's just like arbitrarily like, oh yeah, it's fine now. You can make the base bigger. You can fill in the roof a little bit more. And then it's just like, oh no, I changed my mind. Never mind, you can't anymore. I changed my mind. Fuck you. Yeah. Hopefully all these walls and pillars will help. Hopefully. Alright. Nope. It's okay. Yeah. It's happening again. Look. There's a slight gap. How? How is there a gap? Okay. Tell you what. I'm just gonna... From the earliest point where I'm finding this gap, we're just gonna do it this way. We're deleting it up. Oh. Okay, that was an explosion. Okay, here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do it this way. There's something wrong with these central pillars. One of these central pillars is absolutely fucking up the geometry of the base. So we're just gonna redo all of the roofing that's connected to these pillars. And make sure that shit does not get fucky-wuckied. It's all getting redone. All of it. Everything that's been placed and connected to these pillars. It's the only way to be sure. Come on. There we go. Okay. Look at this random section of roof just held up by a pillar. Alright. Alright. Now. We should be good. Now everything should be fine. The pillars are no longer tyrannically holding us hostage. We should be able to build the roof. Should be able to. Without everything being considered two buildings. Step 1. Is to change how we're connecting things. I think that might be how it's going. The fact that I could chain things to the pillar instead of the other roof tiles, I think, is a large portion of why things ended up the way they did. So I think the way this might work is the game might decide structure based around what an item is fundamentally attached to. So if I think if I just focus mostly on looking at the roof itself and connecting the blocks there rather than connecting the roof tiles to the other roof tiles, it'll help. Now, obviously, I'm going to run out of roof, and eventually it's going to force me to do it this way anyway, but, you know. Not enough support. Well, look on the bright side. This time it's symmetrical, at least. Wait, no, it's not. It's not symmetrical. Fuck. It's not symmetrical. One of the tyrannical pillars. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. No, no, it's not. There we go. Welcome back. Alright. Hey, I don't know why this is being so difficult. That maybe we just do it this way. Maybe we just accept that this roof is a fucking eldritch abomination. And we just accept that, right? And we... we just try and make a 1 block wide ramp around the edge, around the perimeter. Okay. 1 wide. Because sometimes this is what it means to build. Sometimes, you know, sometimes in art, limitation is a virtue. So we just have... Okay, so now we have it this way, right? Now we can round it out. Triangular foundation. Right, not foundation. Triangular roof. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, these pillars serve very little function. So what we're going to do instead... Actually, better idea. Let's do it this way. Let's just build everything across the pillars and see if this works. No, it doesn't.
What?
But I can't connect it directly. I think you told me that I could use it to interact with machines. I recall you mentioning that. That's what you're talking about. I miss Vodiv. I want to play it more. Uh-huh. Wait.
What?
Wait. Yep. Yep. I'm not sure why, but this time around... No, it's not in sync. Yeah, no, look at that. Look at the... when it's attached to the pillars. They're desynced from each other. Huh. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the pillars that are doing this. Without a doubt. When we connect to the pillars, it completely desyncs all of the platforms. Interesting. Alright, then we're going to do it this way. Wait. Okay. What I'm going to do instead... What? What? Okay, I no longer understand how pillars work. I no longer understand how any of this works. I thought I was developing an understanding. I thought I was figuring out the rules. I will stand by what I said before. This game's building system is eldritch. It is unknowable. It is beyond comprehension. What are you even attached to? Are you telling me this one section of roof that's like the slightest little tickle is able to hold up all of this? You telling me that? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Man. Jaden's out there fighting monsters, and I'm here fighting my base. The base is being battled against. The base is the greatest enemy of all. For the base is based. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, that was stupid. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this upper floor. But for now, right? For now. For now, we have a general base location. And let's see. I'm trying to think. I think rather than just trying to move everything over all at once, what I'm going to try and do is save up resources for a second... Where's Jaden? Jaden's in base. A second guild chest, and if we can get a second guild chest, then we can just put everything into the guild chest and then just use that. And the other thing we'll need to do is just deconstruct the base manually. But yeah. The time being... Yeah. Lighting... Alright. Trying to think. Since we don't need the pillars, right? I'm trying to think, maybe we don't need the big elaborate wooden nonsense going about. Oh, let me... Foundations, staircases, alignment mode. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think this is decent. It does give me an idea, though. An idea is being had as we speak. What if we make use of the fact... Ho ho ho. I'm thinking. Yes, yes. A plan is being hatched, a plan is being had. I think I have a way to salvage this build. And the plan is as such. Plan is we embrace the eldritch fucking nonsense and we build a second floor that is also just kind of wibbly-wobbly. Not enough support. My dude, how is this not enough support? How the ever-loving fuck is this not enough support? Also, wait. Oh. Put it in the wrong slot. There we go. Price of selling to $1. What's that one drug? That, like, a bunch... Insulin. I traded insulin to $1. Why? Oh, are you European? Yeah, you're Polish, aren't you? In the US, insulin costs a fuckload of money. So anyone reliant on it is liable to just die. It's really fucked. Like, there was just a little while ago, there was a guy whose insulin payment went from like $500. He went from like $500 to $700, and he wasn't able to afford it. So he literally just died in his home. Yeah, it is a third world country. That's why you have to respect the Americans, you know. They suffer through a lot, living such backward lives in their fetid little dog water country. Just nothing happens there. They can't afford to give their people medical supplies or food. It's terrible. It's really terrible. Alright. Let me try and see if I can bridge across. I'm not sure if I will be able to. I won't. Okay. Why are so many pals so insistent on just walking straight through the base? Are you noticing this? Like, they are very confident about just doing this for, like, no reason. Okay. Wait. Look. Look at this. How the fuck does support work in this game? How? I told you a story about what was it? It was about taxi drivers, specifically. How do I put this? Really? Okay. It was about a taxi driver that I got from my hospital that was like, uh, he seemed a little bit insane, but he was, like, rambling incoherently about how in America you could, like, rob, America was like a first world country because you could rob stores. And Canada was like a backwards shitty country because you couldn't just like rob a place for money. And like people respected the laws. And it's just like, uh-huh. Yeah, welcome Jaden. How's it going? Wait. No! Why? It happened again. It's out of sync. There's not even pillars involved. How is the building out of sync if there's no pillars involved? I'm so mad. Whatever. Alright. I'm not going to calm down. This base is infuriating me because it's nonsensical. It's breaking every rule that doesn't exist. How can I not build here? There's nothing... Oh my goodness. Fine. Fine, I'm not building there. Fine, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, how'd the hunting go? Holy shit, you're 51. You actually unironically caught up to me in levels. We're in the same like level range now. Right? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, look. Like right here. There's just a gap in the wall. Oh, I didn't mean you, Doggo. But thanks for your interest. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but, like, I don't... There's something's fucked. For some reason, the game is just, like, really determined that every, like, physical object is just completely out of sync with each other. And I just can't make everything be a cohesive build. It's really weird. Or maybe it's always been this way and I just never noticed. Maybe nothing's ever been in sync. Maybe sync isn't even real. Maybe nothing's real. Maybe I'm not real. Oh no. Oh no. Jaden, I'm not real. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm sorry I had to find out this way too. Sorry everyone had to find out this way. Had to find out that we aren't real. None of us exist. All of this is and has always been nothing more than a grand fetid dream. Okay. Now, with this, hopefully, I should be able to complete the roof. Hopefully. Uh, what the fuck? What? 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 Did you... Okay, please tell... Someone tell me they saw that. What the fuck just happened? What the... What the fuck just happened? Did I just give it like a fucking speedrunning glitch? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, anyway. Jaden, I think our base is haunted. That's all I could really tell you. I think our home is literally haunted. Like, why does it tell... I have auto tune on? What's going on? Okay, we can't build that because there's not enough support. But if we build this here, then it's like this, and it's too short. It's too fucking short. Why is it too short? It's out of sync. It's just out of sync. It's not real. None of this is real. This base. None of this is real. None of it. God damn it. Seriously. Seriously, what the fuck? Alright, you know what? I'm keeping to the original idea now. We're keeping to the original idea. Or not the original idea, we're keeping to the revision of the revision of the revision. Where we just have, like, a bunch of half floors with giant empty spaces in the middle. And then this area here. Weird. Let me click that. Okay, anyway. It does sound weird. I don't know what's going on with my mic. Anyway. Okay. 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 So annoyed. Okay. Let's just narrow this down. Okay. Down to the bare minimum of what it can do. Narrow it down. Bare minimum. Okay? Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Bare minimum wage. Okay. How about we fill out to here? How about that? Do you think you can manage that without everything desyncing or clipping or making me fly halfway across the base game? Do you think you can do that? You think you can do that? Do you think I can have this? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're seeing it, right? I'm not insane. I promise I'm not crazy. It's actually, like, the base is haunted, Jaden. The base is actually just fucking haunted. Keep in mind, right? I started all of this build from the same singular piece of wood. All of this is attached to each other. All of this has been built in sync, locked in to the same thing. So this shouldn't be happening, and yet it does. It just does. Things are just not synced. Wait. It couldn't be. Could it? Okay. I have a theory. I have a theory. I think yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's so basically what I think is happening is I think some buildings, like the wooden pillar and the wooden panel passage entrance, have asymmetrical sides in a very slight way. So if you place them at the wrong angle of rotation, anything that's connected with them will be in a different spot than other items if the other item was put in the same place but rotated differently. I think that might be what's happening. Because I wasn't necessarily putting all these down in the same direction. They might have been gone down from different angles. In any case. Let me try this one more time. This time we're going to try and connect it just to the main bridge. Just to avoid desync. Nope, not enough support. That's fine. We're going to try going for the other side now. Hopefully that'll get us there. Not enough support. This base is symmetrical. This base is completely symmetrical. How can I go that far on that direction and only too wide in this direction? Alright, let's... No. Okay, rotating won't fix this. Yeah, you gonna try and build it in a different direction? Nope, still doesn't work. Alright, can you try rotating it? Still doesn't work. Okay, so that's not it then. Theory is wrong. Okay, in that case... Here, move back a bit. Yeah, I'm also out of ideas. So how about we just connect... Like, you see why I've been struggling with this base, I imagine. Because this is just insane. This is just... absolutely insane. Okay, as long as it's desyncing only at the base of the bridge, I don't think it's noticeable.
What?
So we're going to try and use that as a trick. We're going to build a deliberate desync. Do you like spiders? I fucking love spiders. Spiders are so cute. Spiders are friend-shaped. Not enough support. That's fine. Wait. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. How? How is this happening? I'm building this entire bridge attached to the same location. Attached to the same item. That doesn't... What the fuck? Wait, this is desynced twice now. Why? Why must you do this to me? Why must you drive me insane? Alright, you know what? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I've mentioned this before. I'm not a good builder. This isn't meant to be a pretty base. This is meant to be an industrial base. Having some rough edges and things being a little ramshambled is fine. This is going to be a very ugly, grotesque base on purpose. It's okay. It can be like this. I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm not coping. All right, let's get base set up. Uh, Speaking of, we need to figure out where we're gonna put shit too. I'm a bit concerned about how we're gonna be able to grow the base out if everything's just gonna constantly glitch out and insist. I don't know how you're getting that bug. Because I don't quite know how we're going to deal with growing the base out if it's just going to keep doing this shit where it's just insisting over and over that, whatchamacallit, that we just don't have enough support to build things up. Alright, back to the main base. Main base. Oh, there. Alright. Let's redo the expedition. See about enhancing stats real quick. Oh hey, bonus the XP again. Nice. Alright. Ooh, egg. Egg. Man, was I at it for so long that... Lumen. Holy shit. That is a legendary Lumen. I didn't even think you could get legendary on... to generate on its own. That's insane. What the fuck? Here, let me... Yeah, because we need a bunch of refined ingots. Wait. Oh, everyone's asleep. I see. Wumpo has legend. True. I forgot about that. Alright. You just have Swift. So we're gonna swap you out for my Alpha Legends Swift Lumen. Alright. Alright. Now we can finish taking everything over once we get our refined ingot in Paldian, which will take a bit, because everything's still asleep. So for the time being, what were we doing again? Before I got distracted by building a side base, or a new main base location. What were we doing? What was the productive thing that we were doing? Yeah, we need more carbon fiber. Oh, right. We're trying to get the bow build online, aren't we? Fuck. Fuck, shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to gear up. We need to focus on tech, research. Yeah. Alright, let's focus on being productive. I think I'm good in terms of weaponry. I'm good with the advanced bow. Yeah. Honestly, that you've hit level 50 now means that we can probably take it. Your pals can just carry us both, I think. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's like on my end, I have done nothing for the last 2 hours except work on the blueprints for a new base and dealt with it being haunted. And you just beat ran to level 50 and have gotten us so much more powerful just by doing that. I think we can definitely just start taking on the next quest. I'll just craft some ammo. And then... let me check chat real quick. So you said... for the server, palpedia.net, right? Yeah, there we go. Greeting. Pick a pal. Okay. So we want a Robin, right? Yeah. I want a Robin Alpha. Calculate. Right. Robin Alpha. Nothing can give me a Alpha Robin. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing options. I'm seeing a lot of options. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is a very ridiculous amount of options. Oh, Robinquill Terra can breed into Robinquill, actually. So that will actually help a lot. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if I can get... Okay, so this actually simplifies things for me, because all I need to do now is get a good Robinquill Terra. And if I get a good Robinquill Terra, I can breed Robinquill Terra's traits onto a Robinquill. I think, for the time being, escalating up a little bit more, because we still need to get to the tree before my build will even function. Well, not function, but we need a tower pal. Or not a tower pal. We need a world tree pal in order to fill out the roster of pals that I need anyway. Alright. Suzaku, go. Search for clues around the next tire. Okay, let's go. True, I could get a goblin. I might do that for the time being. Are you a surface dweller? You do look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ari? Lady Ari resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind that barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Ari. Hey, you should go meet Lady Ari. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely, waiting all this time. Oh, good. Do your best. Okay. I also need a better mount for the whale, I think. Like, I do not want to do the whale with a fire-type pal. Especially a fire type mounted pal? No thanks. No, I'm good. I will just die if I do that. Beacon would be useful. But I think I'd prefer to catch something actually useful. I wasn't to say that beacon's bad or anything, but you know what I mean. Like, trapping tomorrow? Yeah, trapping's tomorrow. And then more Rogue Trader on Sunday. Alright. Oof. Do-ba-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. I found out the other day that you can just do this. Okay, 1 second, let me try again. Hey, Ra. Ever played Icarus? I have not. Wait, no, it's this one. Alright, it's this one that you have to do it too. Holy shit! Yeah, sure. 1 sec. Let me finish this fight and I'll look into it. Fuck. I'm down. Hopefully my Suzaku will actually do something, though. Or maybe I'll pull you out? Wait, no, you're level 1, aren't you? Never mind. You can try and handle them. How about that? I'll sit here and down and try and get my pals to figure it out. Yeah, feel free. I mean, I'm on the top floor. I just broke in through the wall. It shouldn't be too hard to get to me. I'm only really down because I got fucking stunned. Oh, I see ya. Oh well. Whoa. Thanks for the revive, Jaden. Appreciate it. Alrighty then. That was brutal. Alright. Disable defense system. Smart guard. Oh yeah, I forgot, I already took down half of these before, didn't I? I'm just gonna sprint through and grab all the loot. Yum. Alright. Oh geez, Jaden, you alright? Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're just wiping ass. Or kicking ass. Wiping ass would be very different. You're stuck? Uh-oh. Let me float on over. I'm coming. I'm coming to get you.
What?
Jeez, these things are fucking hostile as shit. I'm coming, Jaden. Oh, you already killed everything. It's bugged. How's it bugged? Oh. It looked like you just... Oh, jeez, you're moving really weird. Ancient armor schematic. I'm fucking sorry, what? No loot, no loot. Take out the defense system. Are you trying to shoot me through the floor? Wait. Alright. We got it. Hey, it wasn't even that bad. Alright. And then from here. Up and away we go. Uh-oh. I might be a little short on stamina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What? Hip. What?
Right, forgot about the cooldown. There we go. I never really used a grappling gun much. I really should. Oh, sorry. I haven't even built to touch the grappling gun on the server that we were playing on. On Kemi's server. I really should, though. Oh, no. What's going on? What? Okay, everything's empty. Wait, why is there just random walls and shit everywhere? Why is this place haunted? What the fuck? Alright. Second. Sorry, getting lots of Discord notifications. Just had to clear through all that real quick. Very good, very good. Alright. Onwards we go. What the hell is this? Sorry, I'm a little
What?
tantalized, one might say. At this lower... Getting a little sidetracked, I know, but...
Yep.
Ooh, rock. Water Lily Gorge is a nice name. I kind of like this area as, like, a hypothetical base location, too. It just seems nice.
Yep.
Disposable implant Swift. Oh, fuck yeah. That's seriously amazing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to get stuck in there. Well, I know how you... Because what you're seeing in there is fucking insane. But I don't know how the fuck that managed to happen to begin with. I want to drop down and grab that real quick. Yoink. Yonky Splanky. Aru's Diary 3. I'm gonna make sure to give that a look-see-loo. Come on. There we go. Alright. Stop climbing the wall, please. Alright, go. Meow. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was brutal. It was. Alright. Yeah, I want a mount that's both tanky, fast, and preferably strong against water. Because it won't be very good if I try and fucking handle that whale fight. Fries that? Sure. Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, Jaden. Goodbye. Hmm. Okay, I didn't actually die. I was being a little bit overly dramatic. Hell is Zypher Lux. Huh. Yeah, decent is good enough. Decent stamina and tankiness, yeah. I mostly am saying fast in the sense of, like, fast relative to the boss's attacks. Not like... I'm not looking for like a Jetragon or anything like that, just... something that I'm going to be able to have reliably for the entire fight that's not going to get one-shotted. or take too much damage trying to dodge attacks. Because I lost my flying mount last time I did that thing, and yeah, that sucked. Doing that fight without a flying mount was terrible. It was really, really bad. That's... Yeah, that Pal does seem really good, and it is electric type. Do you think I could steal the one that the trainers here have? Because I might do that. There's an alpha one? Oh, if we can get an alpha one, yeah, I'll do that instead. Sure, I'd appreciate it. I'm just gonna be doing the quests in the meantime. I'll make sure to wait for you before trying to start the tower. Wow, okay. First try alpha catch. That's crazy. Did it happen to get good stats rolled on? Or nah? Welcome back. It looks like the wind stopped. The only challenge left is Lady Ari herself, according to my grandmother. I've only talked to Lady Ari once when I was little. She was so full of life and her voice was so loud that it hurt my ears. But she still looked a little sad. She was tired of waiting so long for someone. You should go see her. I know she'll be happy to meet the person she's been waiting for. Good luck. Hmm. One of these guys? Why is that? Oh yeah, that is an ancient armor schematic down. Okay. So let me see. Can I even... Actually, I wouldn't have caught one yet, so I don't think I would see it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll be useful. We incubate eggs like crazy on the Chemi server. Alright. Stella. What is a Wistella? I don't actually know what that is. Not getting it? Oh, 66. Fuck. Well, yeah, we could do. We could power level. We need to level up anyway. And there's a bunch of bosses I haven't fought yet on this playthrough. On the islands. I think if we just do a quick loop of the island bosses, we should be fine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is where the Dynamop would have spawned. Okay, cool. Yeah. Where's an area you haven't done the bosses in the last 60 minutes? Fabric? Good zone. Okay, well, let's do a quick run of Fabric. Blast all the bosses there. And then, what calls it? And then we can, see if we're high enough for me to get access to that saddle. And if not, then, you know, we're still decently leveled up. We need to hit level 80 anyway. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we're doing the tower too. I just, you know... I just want to hit a few, like... A few convenient bosses. Because boss fights give you a permanent stat boost anyway, and they give you resources. It's kind of a two-bird, one-stone situation. It's not just about the XP. I'm just gonna follow you. You're a lot faster than me. I should probably have gotten myself one of the burbs, too. I'm gonna hit them with my broken Terra Blade. Nice. Yeah, it really does seem to be good. It seems very fast. It's a lot better than my Suzaku, I tell you that much. Yeah, it's a lot faster. Holy shit. Yeah, I should have gotten one of those too for myself.
What?
Come on. There we go. Where is Ba? Boss is where? There you are. Wow, that was a sudden death. Alright. Where did Jaden go? There's Jaden. Oh! Anti-air. Whoops. Oh yeah, we did never take down the AA guns, did we? No. It's like, let me go on Steam. Store. Icarus. It says it's 80% off, not 100% off. Oh, play for free until... Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I like free to play until... Yeah, okay. Not free... Yeah, okay. Free to try. Yeah, you know what? I think I am actually just gonna get myself a Shadow Beak. Seeing how much better it is than Suzaku really is selling me on that option. It'll be a lot more efficient than trying to get to fucking level 70, too. And the materials should be a lot cheaper. But yeah, it just seems so much better. Oh, question. The disposable implants, is there a way to farm for those? Are they, like, one time only? Well, I mean, I know they're one time only, but, like, is there a way to find more of them, even if it's rare? Because I have a disposable implant for Swift, and I kind of want to use it. Ancient Recycler? Cool. Alright. I'll do that then. I'll use I'll use the, disposable Swift I've got. Speed boost the, Shadow Beak. And then just use that for the fight. Good, good. In that case, I should probably also have my Shadow Beak in time for yours to be ready. Then we can do the tower. Back to back. I'll probably want more arrows too, though. Wait, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't expect that to one-shot you. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. The drones are fine, you just have to not be seen by them. Which is very easy if you're paying attention and not getting distracted by random pals. Like me. I'm the one getting distracted by random pals. Alright. Oh no, not a base raid. Alright, Shadowbeak, where are you? Oh, there's Shadowbeak. Hello, Shadowbeak.
What?
Oh wait, I need to get my corpse. I can't just grab Shadowbeak.
What? Yeah.
Suzaku, you're such a pain in the ass. I swear. There we go. Alright. There we go. Shadowbeak is capture. Also, thanks for handling that. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me zoom back before I die. Gonna make Shadow Beast fast. Or Shadowbeak fast, not Shadow Beast. Shadowbeak Seals? Nice. It took me a little longer than expected because I... It's not even because I died. It's taking me longer because I have to keep getting off of Suzaku because they're gonna make the fucking heat kill me before I get anywhere. At this point, I should be able to just tank the damage. I regened enough. Alright, let me see. Within... Shadowbeak. You got Serenity, which is active skill cooldown and attack. That's actually really good, honestly. Yeah, let's have you replace Suzaku. You're already a similar level, even though I haven't done anything with you, which is fucking amazing, frankly. Huge rocky eggs can be done in a minute. Alright, Shadowbeak. I will need more corrosive solvent, and you'll be good to go. Oh, no. That's terrible. Well, it's terrible for a combat mount, but it's, like, good for, like, a work pal. Minecart development was done. Cool. Alright. I don't want to use your bones. Go. There we go. Extra 30 ammo. Oh, you got them all? Cool. Oh, give me 5 seconds. I want to see what's in this egg. Please be something good. Come on, be good. Oh, it's a Tetris. Okay. Legendary flaming egg. How about that? Alright. Now, let's see. Oh, right, I was looking at the wrong bench. I was like, oh, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Because I'm not even interacting with the right object. That's why. Alright, Shadowbeak. I guess it's safe to say you're the Shadow Peak. Oh ho 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 ho. Let's see. So for accessories... Actually, wait. I should probably try and repair my Terra Blade, too, while I'm at it. We don't have enough Pal Metal? Really? We should certainly have enough Pal Metal by this point. We don't have Quartz. 1 second. There's Quartz here, I believe. I believe there's Quartz here. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, you're so much faster. Holy shit. Not even off the ground with you yet. And this is really inefficient, but I don't have a pickaxe. This is... Shadowbeak, please stop judging me. I can feel it. I can feel Shadowbeak judging me relentlessly. How far off are we from a surgery table? Surgery. I already have it. Just refined ingot and corrosive. Yeah, I should build then. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Shadowbeak, I need you to be as tanky as you possibly can be. There we go. You're not actually going to be sticking with the crew for long, but I need a reliable pal for the bullshit that's coming up. Alright. So we're going to need some corrosive. And what else are we going to need? No, just corrosive, actually. Okay, cool. Do I have anything that... Yeah, you can probably do it. Here, give me help. And then we can put down the surgery table, and I can buff up Shadow Beak, and then we'll be good, I think. Or I'll be good. I don't know about you. Actually, wait, no, I still need to repair my fucking sword. Dirt. Ready whenever I am? Cool. Okay, 2 more. I think I already did the yeah, we definitely already did the quest for the whale. So the moment we finish her fight, we'll be able to just shotgun directly into the whale and access the world tree. Then we'll be caught up. Story-wise, at least. There we go. Okay, surgery table, yeah, you can just be right here. It doesn't matter. Alright. You. Swift. Hunger decrease zone. If it is a fiddle for the 3rd slot, it would be nice. And then an extra 20% attack. There we go. Yeah, it would be lame if it forced you to do the quest. That'd be really stupid. Alright. Hey! Sword repaired. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm coming. Let's shotgun to the world tree. Alright. This is actually going to be real convenient, because it's like... By the time we get all of our shit done, we should be done with stream timing-wise. So next Palworld stream will be like a clean entrance to the world tree. Oh, Shadowbeak's already at half health. That's crazy. It's really hard to hit this thing. Apparently because its hair doesn't seem to have a hitbox. So I'm just hunting for its fucking head. Oh god. Nope. Fuck. Oh god. Dead. That was... I got sidetracked. Alright. Ah, jeez. My poor Robin died too. Or not sidetracked, I got distracted. Ah, I can't go back in. Oh well. Guess I'll just wait for Jaden to finish. Let's head back to base then. That'll likely take them a minute. Let's see. Nope. Oh, cool. Congrats, dude. Alright. Nope, nope. Alright. That was embarrassing. Very silly death. Alright. Maybe I can try and get some better armor or something. I know that's not why I died, but could help. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, let's go for the Hallowed. Lifesteal doesn't really matter much if I'm only hitting occasionally. There we go. And let's put Robin Quill into the computer. There we go. Wait, why is Zoe in the PC? Wait, Zoe's in the PC, but they're also... What? What? Why is there multiple Zoes? How did that happen? Oh god. Oh no. Wait. What is... Yeah, I'll put the V1 armor away for the time being. Alright. And then from here... Alright. We're gonna need a replacement PAL for the one we lost. Cancels a dark attacks. Does that mean for themselves as well as me, or just me? Would you happen to know, Jaden? All dark attacks? Okay, so that's them too. How would another PAL... Oh yeah, I guess they could if I had like a Dreamer or something. Alright, let me go try and buff up Shadowbeak and then try and do the tower again. Oops, wrong merchant. Wrong merchant. I want this one. Yeah. Later, Raw. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Let's grab that. Rank 2. Rank 3. There we go. I know it's probably a little redundant, but I just want to fast track things a bit. Okay. Now Shadowbeak is going to be a lot stronger. And I will hopefully not end up dying this time. Hopefully. Alright, onwards. And then whale. I guess the whale can be the swimming PAL for the time being. Alright. What does this one do? There we go. Ow, that hurt. Not really used to... Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, well, I learned what my moves do. Unfortunately, learning what my moves do involved freezing myself fucking solid for the boss to wail on me, and then launching myself face first into the boss's attacks. And getting myself killed, like, immediately. But at least I know for next time. Alright, thank you. No! Fuck. Okay, half of my pals are dead. This is not going well. My poor babies. There we go. Fucking hell. Divine Disaster, too. Ooh. Alright.
What?
Okay, so almost all my pals died in that fight.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Let's boost attack again. Yeah, let's boost health. I want health up to at least 3,000. I'm a lot squishier without Sylvegas around. I'm learning that. Extravagant vegetable cake. We need that shit. Do we not have potatoes yet? Potato plantation. We don't. Fuck. Okay, we need to grow potatoes because we need that for our best crops. Alright. Let me also... Yeah, I should finish this first because it'll deconstruct itself if it takes too long. One second, I'm gonna refill on tea. Alright. I'm gonna give my pal some time to heal up, then we can go and try the whale. Which gives us a chance to maybe try attacking up a little bit. Because there's not really much else we can do, realistically, at this point, I don't think. Yeah, let's work on planting. Research.
Yep. Yep.
See. What do we got? Fence is 140. 320. It's a little bit less effective than what I currently have. But it'll amp the damage of my sword, which will work for right now, I think. Because we currently don't quite have enough going on with my setup for my shit to really work right. Alright. Now what else can we build for the time being? What else can we do? Not really much of anything, I don't think. We really are just kind of stuck trying to get access to better materials, but maybe make some plasteel. That. I don't know. I'm trying to think. So right now we're on... Yeah, I guess our next goal... No, we can't go for the advanced. This production assembly line 2. Is that what we have already? I think we have 2, don't we? You can tell by whether it's blotched. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 already. These are all rank 2 versions. So it's not that we're behind on tech, we're behind on materials. That's our problem. Let's see. 230. So if I wanted to get some good weaponry, some good defenses, we would need some high quality cloth and some flame organs. That's not actually that bad. High quality cloth, we just need some wool and some flame. I can get some of that. I can go fly on over. We can build some better armor. More armor, more survivability. I might pull so Vega gets back out, maybe. Not sure. I really am spoiled by that PAL being such a massive increase to DPS. Or not DPS, but to survivability. They're so fucking good for keeping you alive. Absolutely insanely good. There we go. Alright. Now... we go over here. Yeah. Heat resistant refined metal. And actually, it's only slightly better, isn't it? You're doing the quest for XP? Okay. I feel like something's missing, but I'm not sure what. It feels like... Yeah, I just haven't grabbed most of the... Yeah, that's the issue. Wait. The solution to all my problems. It's right there. .600 defense. 600 defense. That'd be good. Yeah. I don't even have the resources for one set, but yeah, in a world in which we have enough for two, you'll get one too. Don't worry. Actually, wait now. Let me get my. Oh, Robin's ready. No. Cancel. Wrong button. Wait. Ooh, an Hydrolon. Elgrove is useful. They're mine? Oh, are these the pals I gave you before? Elgrove would actually be really useful. Let me put that in. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is kind of inconvenient that it works that way, isn't it? They basically just kind of steals your shit. Let's see. Come back from shotgun blueprint. Extra damage boost would be nice. Because that double dips. Rifle. Yeah, there's. I don't really think there's much I can really do in terms of teching up until we get more EXP. Not even because I don't have any options, it's just because I misplaced all my tech points initially. I didn't focus enough on getting new armors. Alright. Let's get going then. Let's go fight a whale. Actually, wait, I need to report to client still. Whoops. Not quite. Let me go do that. Report to client. There we go. Also, I needed to give my pals time to regenerate health too. Wait, fuck. I started spamming through. I forgot I'm streaming, and I actually get to read it now. You're the person she's been waiting for. She must have had lots she wants to tell you. Thanks for doing all this. See that sparkle in your eyes? You can just tell that your journey's not over. I'll still be rooting for you here. Good luck. Oh, yay, level ups. Yeah, level ups for everyone, jeez. Okay, yeah, that was worth doing before. Extra 10 levels. Yeah, we're still aggressively underleveled for fighting the whale, but your pals are so overpowered, you're probably going to be able to carry us anyway. We're undergeared, we're underleveled. But, why is it not letting me do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, but fighting a major boss 10 levels higher than us. Yeah. Like I said, we're undergeared 4 levels, and we're fighting an enemy that's also, like, over-leveled for us. So it's a bad combination, without a doubt. It's really not ideal. Shadowbeak, stop running away from me. Give them a blast. Are you even damaging them? Shadowbeak, holy shit. What the hell's going on? I'm stuck in the water. There we go. Alright. Yo, Shadowbeak, I tried... Fuck. God damn it. I was trying to fucking get them back in the bowl. Because they're too injured. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, we're not fucked, but I'm fucked for this. Yeah, my pals are not strong enough for this. This is definitely absurd to be rushing, I think. But hopefully your ship's gonna be overpowered enough. If not, we can always try again later. Okay, all my pals are getting one-shotted by all of his moves. I am dead weight. You're gonna have to basically solo this on your own, Jaden. Yeah, this was a mistake, without a doubt. Can we... No, we can't. We're just gonna have to die, I guess. Yeah, we have 7 minutes left and we've barely damaged his health. This was... Yeah. This was a mistake. The whale is way too strong. Yeah, all my pals just got one-shotted immediately. None of them could survive this, none of them can do anything. And I'm barely damaging him. I might as well just be AFK. Oh, jeez. I like that you can just move around the wave. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Jada! We gotta hop. Okay. We're actually slowly whittling his health down. Oh god, yeah, that's just instant death. Jaden, watch out! Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was very, confident to say that we could just rush that. Hey, that's not my inventory. That's my inventory. Look at all that junk. Yeah, that's... It's not a rushing situation. How about... Instead... Because I don't want to end on a low note. I have an idea. Here, Jaden, I have an idea. How about we do the level 55 oil rig? That seems like a more appropriate challenge, don't you think? The oil rig? Wait, we need to heal our pals first, yeah. How about we heal up, or at least I heal up, I don't know about your pals. Heal up and then oil rig, and then we can call it. Because I don't want to just end stream on getting our asses kicked by a whale. Yeah, expecting... Because you're still like 20 levels below where you need to be for that. So it makes sense. Alright. For the time being... Ooh, egg. Suzaku. I find it really ironic that I got a Suzaku with Ace Swimmer, of all things. A very powerful Suzaku. Let's see. Alright. So the pals are healing. While the pals are healing, what is one to do? That's my shield. I have a hyper shield, that's pretty decent. Actually, that's the best I can build. Never mind, that's not decent, that's best I can do. Vanguard Charm. Heat and cold resistance and health. Sylvegus Charm. That would be good. Yeah, I should go for that. I should get the Sylvegus Charm. Hey, Suzaku, let me use you for a moment so I can get a decent charm. Yeah, I don't have any of that. That explains why you're so inexplicably tanky. You've got really strong charms on. I really wish that some of the accessories weren't accessories, you know? Because it's like, some accessories are like really useful utilities, like double jumps and air jumps, and some of them are just like, oh yeah, this increases your survivability, and it's like, I'd kinda like to not have to choose between, like, double jumping and not getting one-shotted. It'd kind of be nice. I'd prefer to choose between, say, double jumping and air dashes versus... And then on the other hand, having to choose between boosted attack and boosted defense, instead of having to choose between all four, and all four are exclusive. I don't know. This feels awkward. Yeah, I've noticed that everything that doesn't explicitly say that it doesn't stack, does stack. Like on the server we're playing on, I have a bunch of health up effects, and they really, really amplify my survivability, like to a ludicrous degree. Alright. Where's the... Oh yeah, we need to get a cotton in. Where is the cotton pal? The cotton candy pal? We need the cotton candy pal. Where is it? There it is. Farmhand. Great. You can replace... You can replace the giant lunatic. Because we really need that extra suitability. Right. And this can go up. And that can go up. And we're good. Right. Thinking. Advanced. Yeah, I really fucked myself over. Also, do you have any idea what the fuck drafting table does? I don't know what it means by multiple schematics. Wait, does that mean, like, the item schematics? Is that what that means? Pal metal. Alright. Where was that blueprint? Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Sylvagus Dogan. Yeah, let's craft both of these. I want my pals to not get one-shotted. Lower level schematics into higher level ones. Okay. Is that how we get better versions of Terraria gear? We just spam collect shitty low level schematics and then we just slowly upgrade them? Because I've never gotten anything beyond, like, common, basically. Ah, okay. Tech up level 3. Let's see. Which one was it that was... Yeah, Dogan. Little more Paladin. Little more Paladin. Okay, that's not nearly enough. I expected more than 4 to be done, but I guess not.
What?
Let's just get another 6. And I guess I'll have to sacrifice the air dashes, maybe? Because the air dash doesn't really do anything. I'll be frank. There we go.
What? Oh. Yep.
Then we make the Dogen. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. Double jump. Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way then. Yeah, losing my double jump sucks, but I'd rather have the boosted stats at the moment. Let me get my ship back. Alright. Now then. Let's go fuck up a random oil rig just to make ourselves feel better. Man, Shadowpeak is so fast. It's crazy. Yeah, this island is really nice, too. Sunlit Island. I want to build a base here. I want to build a base everywhere, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Jaden, completely random question, but have you ever played Sons of the Forest? Fuck, lasers. I was trying to cancel that, but it wasn't letting me. He can drown. Oh, interesting. That's a shame. So anyway, I'm fucked. Shadowbeak got gunned down by anti-air laser cannons. I'm in the similar camp as you. I played a fuckload of the Forest. I played a little bit of Sons of the Forest. Like a very big emphasis on a little bit. I played like maybe 20 minutes of it. Oh jeez, I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Poor Shadowbeak. Oh no. I didn't realize the oh shit. I'm out of stamina. No. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Cool.
What?
So anyway, now that Shadowbeak's dead. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna catch some fish. Fuck. Alright, fine. We go on the old-fashioned way. Actually, no, we wait for Jaden. We gotta wait for the Jaden. Oh god. Yeah, let's fuck him up. See, this is more level appropriate for us, I think. God, you're creepy. Holy shit. Okay. I greatly underestimated how much damage these things can do. I think I've gotten, like, conditioned by Sylvegas to basically just think that all enemies do, like, 0 damage. That Pell has ruined me. I do not play cautiously enough. Like, at all. I've gotten so used to just being completely unstoppable because of that thing. I need to actually try to avoid attacks, not just stand directly in front of them. Alright. Okay. Well, half my team's dead. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Stop clipping your bullshit. Ow. Robin, take out the flamethrower, please. Yeah, I know. The thing is, the consoles to blow up the turrets are on the side of the turrets that are facing the other turrets. So it's functionally much easier to just, in that situation, directly attack the turret rather than standing out in the open and getting shot to death while interacting with the console. So I was doing it that way instead. Get anything good? Damn, that bow still hurts. 4 ancient cores. Holy shit, that's great. See, I can feel the merits of this build when I'm fighting enemies that aren't 20 levels higher than me. There you go. Yeah, that strategy might not work as well for you because your damage is shit. For me, it doesn't really take that long to destroy them. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the bow build. I need to really buff up my pals a lot more so that I can amplify the effects of the damage boosts. But I feel it. I'm feeling the bow build. Alright. Oh, that's an enemy, Yorman. It's crazy that these motherfuckers have an Ignis. Yeah, bow feels good. Oh, that was a shotgun. Okay, that was actually really funny. So I was, oh damn. Okay, I have 1 pal left. Yeah, I really need to give my pals some more love. Thank you. Yeah, you missed us dying to a whale, too. A whale kicked our asses, so we decided to go do a oil rig. And this is doing wonders, because it's making me actually realize that my build concept is not actually fucked. Doing everything I can to amplify bow damage is really looking nice. There we go. Got a ton of Crawlium. Nice. Yeah, man. Okay, every single one of my pals is down. What even downed them? Oh, an enforcer. Yeah. That makes no sense, honestly. I said yeah as if it made sense, but it doesn't. Alright. I think we got most of the loot. So, how the fuck are we getting home? Because my ride here died. All my pals are down. It's probably you don't. No, no. Alright. I think that's about everything. About everything. Now, to drown trying to get back to shore. Yay. Actually, you know what'd be really funny? You know that bit where I go, fuck you, past Renema, for leaving me in shitty situations? That you could have handled, right? And then past Renema goes, fuck you, future Renema. Right? What if I just end the stream here so that next week we're just in a fuck situation for no reason? How does that sound? Next stream, we just start off swimming to shore for 20 minutes. Well, not even 20 minutes, but, you know. Oh, wait, no, there's actual guards left. Never mind. There's guards left. Never mind. Never mind. We're not ending stream left. There's still troops left. Alright, let's swim. Let's climb. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, we might actually be drowning, though. We might actually be drowning. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Stamina. There we go. I mean, at least all my pals are getting EXP from this, even if they're unconscious. Their unconscious bodies are just absorbing the EXP. Is it like, you know that thing where, like, sometimes parents will, like, try to play, like, Mozart to their unborn babies? In the hopes that they'll just, like, come out more intelligent afterwards? Nice! Great catch, dude. Alright, now I think that was about everything. Alright. Now to die getting back to the base. Or to drown to death, rather. Let's see. Where's the nearest island? I think the nearest island... Not that one. Not that one. That way. Nearest landmass is this way. How is there still more guards here? How many fucking people have we killed and there's still more? You know, I just realized... Complaining about getting mad about failing. I don't have any bait, Jaden. I can't get him. Complaining about failing to kill a fucking whale and then attacking a bunch of oil rig workers makes us sound like eco-terrorists. You ever realize that? Alright. How are you... I don't need to burn that. There we go. Alright. But, I mean, that's figuratively what we're doing. We're like, the whale is too powerful, we need to take the oil rig. Only then, once we have access to the oil rig, can we destroy the...
What?
Did you try flying, Jaden? You didn't try flying, did you?
Yep.
Okay, so the nearest island is over there. Let's hope we can make it with 1 bar of stamina, shall we? Let's hope we can make it. Let's hope. Jaden, did you try flying near the laser towers we never took down? I, for one, didn't try to take them down because the laser towers blew up my shadow beak on the way in, and I had to swim to the oil rig. Did you? And therefore, they pose no threat to me. Oh, I see you're in the water and drowning for some reason. I wonder how that happened. It wouldn't, by chance, have anything to do... It wouldn't, by chance, by any circumstance, have anything to do with... Here, I'm coming for you. Don't give up. Don't give up, Jaden. I'm coming for you. Don't give up. I'm nearly at you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, God. I'm swimming. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Oh, no. Oh, you're so far away, but I'm getting to you. I'm getting there. Are you swimming away from me? No, you're not. Alright, I'm gonna revive you. I got you, don't worry. You were making it to the island, bud. We're gonna make it home. I'm gonna make us lasagna. Barbecue meatloaf. And I'm gonna put the barbecue meatloaf in the lasagna. And we'll have lasagna meatloaf with extra meat. Then I'm gonna make macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna put the macaroni in. I'm gonna put the macaroni inside of the iced tea. Mmm. You ever have macaroni and cheese? Ice cubes inside of a delicious Dr. Pepper iced tea mixed? Mmm, yummy. You know? The Dr. Pepper does wonders to a nice, like, English breakfast tea, you know? Hot Dr. Pepper, nice and piping hot. You know, you mix it with the English breakfast iced tea, and then you add the macaroni and cheese ice cubes, so when it melts, makes it all cheesy. Yeah, that's what the English breakfast part is. The tea is made out of beans and hot Dr. Pepper. Mmm, yummy. Delicious. Sorry, I'm saying like curse things for absolutely no reason. Alright, let's get back to base right now. Let me pop my pals. All of my pals, my poor pals. Yeah, my pals definitely need some love. They're all quite underleveled and understated and undergeared, except for Shadowbeak. But Shadowbeak Shadowbeak never had a chance. Shadowbeak got taken out by the anti-air the anti-air lasers. How foolish am I to not anticipate
Yep.
the anti-aircraft laser death rays? Oh no. Adventure tickets. No. No con. Also, hi Gallo. You came by just as we were about to raid out. But what are you gonna eat? Second. Bye bye. Off again. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Raw. All right. Let's go. Let's go do a raid. Let's go do a raidy raids. Steam Manager, or Stream Manager, not Steam Manager, silly. Alright, let's raid. Who are we raiding today? Let's raid into Kemi. After all, we're going to be joining into Kemi's server in a second. And let's see. Good night, sweet dreams. Yeah, go sleep. I hope you have a lovely breakfast tomorrow, Gallo.